Luna. See if it's loading up. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot of storms in game. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure it's not loading that. Let's refresh the page here. What's up, Luna? Bitrate's kind of horrible. 4,000. Is it stormy? What's up, Henry? How's it going? I think the bitrate thing's going up and down. Let me change it to like maybe 4,000. Hey, Luna. All right, 4,000. Maybe 4,000 will be okay right now. It was like lagging a little bit. How are you doing today, Henry? How are things? Let me pull up some music for myself. Music won't play on stream, by the way. It'll be just whatever anybody wants to listen to for themselves. Just so I don't have to deal with copyright strike or anything like that. Got a lot of homework to do. What kind of subject? What class? What subject is that? This is light fuel. Okay, so I was doing large bronze pipes before, I guess. That's fine. Literature? Oh, fun. Is that in high school, lower grades, or like college, or what exactly? I need a place to process the oil. I can't hear anything. Oh, my sound is not switched over. I need to switch it. High school. Okay, cool. Literature in high school and homework. Fun, fun, fun. Hold on. There we go. We hear a little bit. Let's see. How's the frame rate? Seems okay right now. It seems semi-stable. What's up, Luna? My cat keeps talking. But yeah, I'm gonna work on getting my oil processed to diesel if I can. We'll see how this goes. Okay, this will go up. There we go. Let's clear all this up. So other than literature and homework and stuff, have you played much Greg stuff lately? Do it there. There we go. So that's some workspace, but I don't know. I might want more. We'll see. Let's go back home. Drop some crap off, like dusts. I need to just have a processing thing for all my dusts and stuff. Just lately I don't feel like organizing it. But not much during the week. Okay, yeah, basically with school during the week, basically. Too much dirt. You go in there. Okay, let's get the machines. Where did I put them? Like over here? Okay, my mixer, that. We're gonna need pipes, cables. See, those are the generators, so those will just be fine. We basically need, I guess, we'll need item pipes and potent pipes, sure. We don't have any pumps or anything. We're gonna need to set up pumps on the super tanks out there so that they process out faster. I wonder how much fuel they have. A regular oil, let's go look. This guy has 2.3 million regular oil, so that's cool. Let's check how much the heavy oil has real quick. 729. Yeah, I'm not running it right now. That's right, because I need to create the biodiesel to power my machines. Okay, that's cool. So that's what we're working on right now. Is gonna try to process some not biodiesel. I always want to say biodiesel, but that's a whole different thing, I think. Uh, biodiesel. Now, what is biodiesel exactly? Seed oil and methanol. Okay, and biodiesel burns 320,000. And methanol. Hold on, I know methane. Seed oil, you could do like peanuts, or you could do other things to get a lot. Carbon monoxide, hydrogen, you could make that. Carbon monoxide, oxygen, and carbon. That wouldn't be too bad to make biodiesel. But I'm making diesel, which is even better. Uh, and then later, maybe I'll learn to make the cetane boosted one. Kind of want to move this tank here. Not much during the week, yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna, I think, build. I have super tanks. Did I leave any super tanks for me? Or did I use them all? I should make some super tanks. Yeah, I guess I'll make some super tanks. Super tank. Super tank I. Super tank 1. It still shows the other. Stores 4. There we go, just the one. It would show that one because of the 64 million. It's not too bad to make, I think. All right, let's make each thing. Hold on, I gotta turn on some music. So I have something going. There we go. Let's see. So let's make one of these. Let's make 10 super tanks. 10 of these. Large plastic pipes would be extrude polyethylene bars, or fluid solidify large pipes. I think I have large pipe. That. Yeah, large pipe. 8,000 molten polyethylene. I got 8,000 there. 8,600. Okay. Let's go get another tank of it. Another cell of molten polyethylene. I'd like to move my liquids so that it's better, but yeah, we'll do that later. So the molten polyethylene, basically large pipe that. Yeah. Okay. Large pipe. We're not really processing those things. So fluid exchange, output that. It'll go there with this. If I put it in there like that, hold on, where's the little... I didn't want to process that. Steel. I accidentally broke that large steel pipe. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Hold on, this is a fluid extractor, right? I already have fluid. Oh, I could just throw the fluid right in there. Never mind. Hold on, let's get a universal cell. That was my bad. Universal. And that'll be just... I could actually, that could be two ingots. Put that back up. I'm bronzing it. That's so silly. Okay, so I need more molten polyethylene. With another tank, I just ate one of my tanks. Okay, you. The fluid extractor is to pull and create a fluid out of it, but if I already have the fluid, just put it in here with that. Did I create a bunch? Yeah, look, I created a bunch of the glass tubes. That's good. Let's just put them in here for now. All right, cool. Basically want 10 of these. These I'll put up. These are pipes. These are that and that. Molds. 10 cables. I don't think I need. Dark steel fluid pipes. Yep, those are good. Clean my inventory a little bit. Okay. So you're still just making pipes. We'll just make a bunch so that if I need them in the future, I'll just have them. 80 steel plates. How much steel do we have currently? So how many steel plates do we have? Okay, we have some. Let's just make more. That'll be those. Then the aluminum plates, pulsating iron. Okay. I think we have that. And then these. I don't think we have aluminum. Nope. We do this. Those. Nope. What is that? Let's turn that down. We like quiet machines in this stream. Nice, just peaceful. You're just going along every 1.4 seconds, here every 3 seconds. Which one will finish faster? Those or those 30? Maybe that one? No, it just does the left row. Maybe we don't need to extrude all that. Okay, aluminum, pulsating iron. I'll put these up, I guess. Is there any left in there? All right, yeah. Okay, so 80 of these and then those. Number 4. Okay, that'll be those. Then I need 40 circuits. Okay, very good. 20 of those, 10 of those, 10 of these. Electric pumps. Let's go ahead and make some of those. We're going to need 10. Okay. And then motors. We got the motors. 10 of those. 20 of those. That'll be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Rubber rings. The bronze rotors would be that one. 50 bronze. Okay. All right, 50 bronze. 10 bronze screws. We'll do the screws real quick. Rings. And after the rings, I need the rotors. Okay, screws. That one. What do you have? Large pipe. Molten polyethylene. We'll go do this and we'll fill up the other one. So, large pipe. Put that up. Oh, we want it to be screw. We'll put in bronze and make some screws. All right. Look, some enemies around me. It's making it foggy. Oh, output. There we go. Get the bronze rotors and the rubber. And we'll get the screws and copper cables, 10 steel pipes. Okay. Okay, we'll put the mold back up. Put the screws up. These 10 copper cables. We might need more of these. We should make, oh, we got copper cables over there. Okay, good. How goes the grind? What's up, Sean Hayes? How's it going? It goes. I'm going to be setting up diesel. Diesel next. This will be then a diesel setup. And I'm making a bunch of super tanks so that I can just be ready to just store whatever kind of liquid, whatever I'm making. Huge amount of batch crafting. Exactly. I made 128 good circuits and then 128 regular circuits. Bunch of motors. So whatever I need, I can kind of just get a bunch. So bunch of batch crafting. So whatever I need, basically, hopefully it'll be ready for me. 10 of those. Do I have steel fluid pipes? Nope. And that's kind of what I'm working on right at this moment. So 30 steel. So that. But yeah, what about you? How's everything going with you? Like what, pretty normal pipe? What all's been in your world of Greg and everything? How's life and everything? All right, there's hermetics. Already have the combustion generators. pipes. Okay, so I think it's just that. Hold on. That, no number, just like that. Out of my gragging. Back again tomorrow night. Hey, that's good. Tomorrow night's good time. You can always hang out on a stream, and when you're working or when you're able, kind of thing, in between things. To to get some Greg in your system. Or this is handcraft. This is handcraft. All right, 10 super tanks like that. I love those. We love the super tanks. So let's get these machines. Let's think about what we're processing. Or here. We got to do our oil and our heavy oil, basically. And we got to bring over, I guess, light oil to power our machines until we make our diesel. I might want to dig this more. So let's do this. We'll get a few cobble, and then we'll kill it with a void. We'll make this bigger room. That's our old oil processing, and we're gonna basically have this whole bigger room to process all the oil. Make it a lot cleaner. Silly lag. But yeah, so far I'm quite enjoying it. The making mass amounts of something so that it's batch crafting basically, and be ready for. I want to get things ready for HV, but there's just multiple things I kind of want to get done before I consider moving actually into HV. Because I can do it right now, but I don't want to if I'm running low. I have no oil, and I just brought some over, so I'm like, yep. I don't want to use just light fuel at this point. I want to use diesel. That's the proper way at this point. It'll just be a better power source. You. Bigger room. We'll go over a bit more to that wall. Now beyond this, we'll put some of that in there. But we're going to use the void filter and stop picking a lot of this crap up. We're going to go to that wall, basically. Oh, look, more places for enemies to spawn. Like that. Look, 2 hits, they're dead. I love my weapons now. Oh. Let's light up in here real bright. Okay, okay. Ting, 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 ting. Let's put some old cobble in there. All right, what do we got here? We got a hearty breakfast. We got an epic bacon. We got a sausage. And a iron. Okay, random other things. My hearty breakfast quest complete. I already had that, I think, from the other thing. From getting my healing axe, I thought. Multis for steam, then straight to LV. Grind out a 4-chunk manual aluminum farm. Manual aluminum farm? Dual tier aluminum auto farms? Is that ore berries or what type of auto farm? Like what type of aluminum? What's all this? Hey, dude. Oh, yeah. The creepers show the skeleton. It's funny. get rid of that water. We want to light up around the base here. Basically. Look, there's a squid in a cave because of water. Oh yeah? 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 We got good weapons now, eh? Let's light up this cave next to my base. Hopefully it'll be less and less things spawning around me. Oh, let's see. Who's shooting at me? I have a crossbow, you know. I'll have you know. I don't see you, though. It's too much water. Can we get rid of this water? This water is really annoying. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Ore berries, crop harvester, till blocks. Then crop managers to keep all metals on auto. I should work on ore berries. Just to have them going, right? Because you could just do them in the dark, right? I could just do them in the dark. Can't see or nothing because this stupid water flowing backwards. Look at this. Stupid water. Stop it. Wherever this water is coming from. Oh, hi. Well, let's get rid of this. I want to get rid of this water. It's water flow. I want to get over here. Okay. Hi, Enderman. Oh, hi, Mr. Creeper. Oh, look, baby creepers. So much crap in my inventory. Right. Gravity creeper. Lag. Okay. You could just fall from up there. That's when I need the flight potion. So I could just deal with all these easier. 4 11 by 11, 3 crop harvesters farms for each. Yeah, and I'm not really super familiar with the crop harvesters. I only know about the crop managers at my based on my experience so far of what I've used, what I've done. I haven't really used the other stuff. I think a long time ago I did the Enderio farm stations. Uh-huh. Let's see. We want a block here. And block over that water. Block over that. Have to get more torches. Okay. At least a lot around my base will be more lit up too. Hopefully less and less mobs. I want to light up there though. I only have 9 torches left. Yeah, only 9 torches left. That's okay. This is a bit further away from my base, but it's still a way to my base with the tunnels. There we go. I think that's everything there. Much better, much better. Woo! I should have used my glider. Oh well. Oh, let's see. 1 torch left? Okay. I need to restart my server. It lags. It's lagging a bit. Okay. Only sometimes on some things. I don't know. I just need to restart later. Farming stations are not worth. For same gain as forestry multi-block. Oh, okay. That's cool. Be upstairs. I think, yeah, I want to process my oil up here and just bring it down. My diesel. Okay, that went to a cave, so I basically want to go as far over as the thing. My kind of want to get some torches actually real quick. Yep. Did I have sticks here? Nope, but I have them downstairs. Right in the stick processing. I love the wood processing room. It's great. I know I always have wood stuff. It'll be bigger and bigger over time. Okay. Same as crop managers, but it's a IC2 block. And how do you like IC2 as opposed to a Greg block? It's not as good, right, overall, because it's just old IC2 stuff. But Greg stuff is just way better in my opinion so far. Compared to the old IC2 stuff. I did IC2 stuff back in the day. Quite a bit. We want to go to that wall, basically. That's where we want to go. Put a torch there. And one there. Okay. And now we just got to clear up over here. Right here. And we want to go how high? That high. Can we jump that? Maybe with this. And how far over? We'll see it up there. Works the same, but the reason the harvester will harvest the ore at stage 3 while the manager harvest berries fully grown. Ah, okay. And fully grown, you need to grow ore berries with the thing in it, right? Like the ore berry with the metal type under it, right? Is that right? Someone told me that. I didn't verify or check that. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, there's my lunchbox right there. Right block type under it. And is it just the metal type of the metal? Like a copper ore berry would need copper block under it? That kind of thing? Or can you check it on NEI? Is it like an NEI checker? Like what goes under it? We don't want to keep picking up this. Let's keep the drop filter on us. Okay. Tin or tin, copper and a copper, etc. Okay. So it's just easy to know. You just know like, oh, I'm growing aluminum. I just got an aluminum block and so on. So maybe I'll grow those. Now that I'm at my stage, I might as well set it up, you know? Just have more. Yeah, the ceiling will be out to here. So how many blocks high is this? I don't know. That's 1, 2, 3, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blocks high for this part. It'll be just a big room for tanks, processing, all that. Four times the ore berries. Oh, so you just start getting a lot then. At my stage, basically in MV, and I just set it up. I'm almost basically HV. I could get to HV if I wanted to right now. But that at my stage, I guess doing that would be good. So what I really want is I want to get rid of those other blocks. Since that void filter kills all these, it just destroys them. Get it out of my hair. Okay. How do I want to do this then? Oh, we want to go over up to how many? 2? Okay. Make the whole room the same. Up to the pipe spot. Right there. Let's open right there. What's you? Nothing. Okay. If you have mono generation, you should do an improved coke oven. Clayconia and a flame flower to get unlimited alumina lithium. Clayconia, is that a botania flower? Improved coked oven, like those advanced ones, the infernal blocks, infernal, whatever they're called, those ones. That's cool. Yeah, I'm busy right now. I want to set up my diesel, but maybe are they really good doing that, as opposed to just doing an LV crop manager of 3 layers, of the ore type that you get 4 times the ore berries, a whole 11 by 11, you know, whatever, and three layers high. I don't know. I don't know what's better, what's best. So let's look at this. Sulfuric is just a distiller with my light. I need to store my light in some kind of thing. I guess we'll store it here. We also have this tank here, but we might want to move it. Whose light? Your regular oil. So we might do a tank in the wall here. Maybe I should build a better tank at this point. I have a raw, super tank, obviously. Where's my torches? But I would like almost to build steel ones. First stage, the Clayconia is faster. Oh, is it? How much processing in Botania is it to get to the Clayconia stuff? Because the one thing I don't like about Botania is unless I want to go looking for a bunch of stupid Twilight mushrooms, which I don't like doing, it's kind of like I have to wait each time to buy the uh the mushrooms from the coin, which takes like 10 or 20 minutes. Right there. I have to buy the colors. Need batteries to store the energy. I'll look into it maybe later, but that's a good note. It's a good thing to think. So I might put it into the wall, the tank. All over in Twilight. Yeah, but then you have to sit and go, randomly searching. And you can't go like in the thing I like about Greg and the ore veins is the ore veins are all like a set like this. If I want redstone, I could just go here, 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 right? Those mushrooms, you just gotta like hope you find something good in a random cave. I don't enjoy that as much in the whole Greg experience. For like mushrooms, something like mushrooms. I enjoy it for certain things, but I don't enjoy it for mushrooms. Look for rent with mobs, and I guess I have a better weapons now, so it's not as bad, but it's still I don't really enjoy that aspect. So we want those windows up front. We'll just bring in the pipes to the top here. Guess we'll put it like we'll put it right in the wall actually. So we'll be able to go under. Hollow Hill, and you'll find a bunch of shrooms. Get few to flower generation. Oh, so you can start producing flowers. So you don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, maybe I'll get into Botania more later, but I want to get more into Thaumcraft first. Thaumcraft seems better. I like more important because I have multiple ways to get aluminum right now. But Thaumcraft, I want to get the Thaumic Restorer and the Flight Potion and maybe the Boots of the Traveler. But I don't know if I need those if I get the Dark Steel upgrades. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to need to go up above. Oil above, yeah. So later I'll do a big tank of this if I feel like it, but this is what I'll do for now. Like this, I think. Like that. There's a tank. Stepping stone. You have to do multiple magic routes anyways. Yeah, exactly. So I'll get to it when I get to it kind of thing. There's so many little things I have to do. It'll be like, oh, you have to research this on Thaumcraft. And I'm like, yeah, all right. I don't want to do a lot of magic stuff yet because I got other things to work on. So I need to make some more dark steel fluid pipes. I have a lot of dark steel, so this is the input. And basically I'm going to do a tank. This is light fuel. This is raw oil, which I mine some. I'll have to process this raw oil later. Just a temporary until I set up another thing on raw oil. Raw oil seems better for the processing, I think. No, actually oil is. Raw oil is not as good. So I'll set up a temporary and use that little bit. Or I could void it just so I could have the tank back. But either way, I'll get rid of it somehow. The bit of raw oil I did create. Thaum depends on blood magic and Botania, etc. But everything depends upon Thaumcraft. Everything, it seems like. Alright, so let's see. So you're there. Let's just do this. So we want kind of a way up. A little crevice or something. It's all intertwined. Yeah, exactly. So until I really get into magic at some point, I didn't want to. There was just more important things, like I ran out of oil, and I'm like, okay, oil time. So I got 2 drills going, but it's not really powered well. I'm powering it with the oil, and it kind of sucks up a lot of oil just to power those drills. So I want to process my biodiesel and then um, bring biodiesel back with long distance pipes. Just have another long distance pipe bringing the fuel to power those drills. Unless I do it to just a super tank and I just bring them over every so often. I might do that as well instead of the pipes. Look how fast that oil's... oh, I didn't set up the super tank. Let's see, super tank right here. And this guy will go right there. Okay, we're done with that, I think, for now. You. Put this guy up. Okay. So we're going lock that oil in and then fluid auto output. There we go. So, cool. And then basically we'll process this heavy oil after we do the regular oil. I'd like almost another iron tank and just have it right here of the heavy oil, but maybe we'll set that up later. Like just bring it along right here or something above that against the wall and put it right here. I just made this just in case I want to use down there. So we'll just process it right here. Steel tank is 2 times. Yeah, you're right. Not iron. It'll be steel. Steel tank. I'll just disconnect the pipe, use the oil I have, or maybe get a super tank on the other side and suck up the oil, and then just upgrade 2 of them to steel bigger size and more glass. I want a bigger one with glass, and I'll be like, oh yeah, no, look at my oil wall. And then it'll be like, oh, look at my heavy oil wall. And then maybe over there will be my biodiesel wall or something. I guess I'll process it along here, and I'll get rid of this. I want to leave it until I start setting up the what I need. The mixer is what I have to use for the biodiesel for now, because I don't have a large chem. And I don't know if we can do these. Look, there's this fuel, and it says fuel. I'm guessing that's biodiesel. But I don't know if we can do these refineries or anything. So I'm going to mix. I have a mixer. But so the first will be this sulfuric light. Well, we could build the steel tanks. Build the steel tanks and then stop outputting fuel there. I could go build the steel tanks real quick just so I can make me happy. So I feel much better about my liquids. What all do I need? And then I can make more dark steel pipes. I love the dark steel. I could probably do small for the dark steel pipes, actually, just for the moving the oil around. But for the inputs, I want these ones. 27,000. That's pretty good speed, I think, for my just bringing my fuel in. So dark steel, or regular steel. Oh, let's close this. So I want steel tank. This one. So these. Oh, look, 2 steel plates. All right, and then steel tank valve. Have those. We need a bunch of these. So we want. How many blocks is it then? Because it's only the outer edge, right? So if I want if I want a max size one, how many blocks is it? Do you know? Because it's only outer size, not inner size. So it'd be diameter of 9, so 9 blocks. No, 9 by 9. I don't have to do a max size. I could do a 5x5. 5x5, 25, 25. Thinking about the amount of blocks. If I craft, let's say, 2 5x5s. 5x5 would be how tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this, and 5 over. I need to make steel, I think. I don't know how many I need. Let's just start crafting. We're gonna have 2 tanks, a bunch of glass, I think. Valves, we'll do 4. Just 4. If it's 5, it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So the 5 will be the middle. So I like 5x5. That's a good size in steel. So it's 200 steel. 9x9x8. 35 plus 35 plus 28. 70, 80, 90, 98. So 100. So if I do half, it's like 50-ish, something like that. And then so 100 blocks. Solid blocks, yeah, solid blocks. So basically, and then I want to do glass too. I want to do a big glass front. So I'll just make a bunch. I don't know how much glass I want. I'll just build most of it, and then we'll go from there. I have some steel bars and random ones. This one. This one. This one. Okay, I need 8 of that, or 4 of those. Let's make one more set of this. 3 steel rods. This one with a number 3 in the assembler. Okay. 49 times 6 glass. Okay, yeah, one wall will be glass. So it's 49 times 6. I don't need glass on all sides because I'm only looking at the one side. Let's see. 3 times number 3. Okay. All right, so that'll be these. All glass. Oh, it's cheaper to use all glass. So the 35, 35, 28 is just the outer edges, you're saying? And then the outer walls do the other, and it's just cheaper. So 49 times 6. Is that for the one max size? Like 300 of those? We only need 2 of these, so I need 8. I have 3. I need 3 basically of these. 18 steel. I'm going to be using a lot of steel. I'll just have to make more. $850 steel. Okay, I can just make more. Steel's easy to make. I should start making it. Large pipe. Extrude. That one with that one. At least it's fast. Or iron. Yeah, steel's just better. Especially at my stage, it only makes sense. So these and these. Number 22. Number 22. Okay, so that'll get those. At least I only need 2 of those, right? Hold on, I'm doing 2. Was that 4 or 2? Might have needed more. Steel tank is the same as 5 super tank ones. Oh, okay. Super tank ones, that's cool. So it's 20 million basically. which is pretty nice. I'll just make a bunch of steel. I mean, it's not a hard thing. I have did I move all my rot? I might have moved all my rot. I might have put it down there. Where did I put it? Oh, my rot right here. Look. Move some of this rot in there and I'll get it. Rot dust. All right, this in there is a number 11, I think. Number 11. Number 11. So rot. Some of that rot there. Some rot there. And it makes pretty fast, 1.25 seconds. Doing it for looks more than function at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The super tanks are just really good. They are a lot cheaper because you don't use so much steel. But I'm kind of wanting, I think I'll do 5x5s or whatever it is. I'll just make a bunch of glass. And if I make bigger tanks or upgrade them later or anything like that, that's fine. But I'm doing 2 tanks, and then I'm going to have another tank for biodiesel. All right, not bio. I always say biodiesel. I mean regular diesel. A tank for diesel. Because basically I'm doing a tank, a super tank up top before the one. So when the tank glass looks like it's getting lower, then I know the other tank needs more input. So I put it at top of it. And then basically I do that for all of them. So that'll just get me a lot of steel. Cobalt, whatever. Cool. So we crafted those pieces. Let's go with that real quick. So that'll be 2 tanks. For now, I'll build the 2 tanks, and then I'll build another one after. So this, I don't know. I'll build just a bunch. I have glass, so I could do like 300 of this. Whatever I don't use, I don't use. Need 300 of that. How much to make a glass pane? Hold on, let's just grab a glass pane and look. I'm doing glass pane, chisel, cutting bath. Cutting machine, okay. So I can cutting machine my glass. Let's do 2 stacks. Cutting machine. We have cutting machines down here. Just like this. Don't auto output. I said don't. Just re-put it. There we go. Just grab the glass panes. Just make a bunch. Just have it in storage. We're gonna automate glass. Later it'll be just a glass processing area. Like I did my wood and my stone I'm still doing. I didn't set it up fully yet. But then we'll have a glass one. Where it takes the sand I'm getting. And just get tons of glass. Glass and then the glass tubes that you always need. That kind of thing. I'm gonna automate all that. So it's just it'll be ready for me when I need it. Is that everything? Okay, good. Let's go put this up. So how many is this? Let's do 300 divided by 64. So 5 stacks. Less than 5 stacks, basically. All right. So that plus 300 steel plates. Oh boy. I need a lot of plates. I need a lot of steel. I'll be cooking. Cook the plates. Let me do this. And go get iron. Let's go put this in the raw iron, the arc furnace. Right here. Maybe later we'll try to make a MV arc furnace, so it'll just be even better. Import. There we go. Get more rot. See, I'm getting the annealed there from the copper. Basically, it's just make me the annealed or the rot. Nice, some more stacks of steel. That's good. Just make a bunch. Okay, so that'll be a lot of plates there, and then I gotta do plates here. Then I have a few plates over here, so. That's 80. So I'll make a bunch of steel and then a bunch of these steel gauges. Stainless steel is even bigger. Look at that. 32 to 128. If you did a stainless steel one, that holds a lot. There's 100. So let's get what we're going for. No liquid, no nothing, just a number 21 with plates and those 21. And as we make more plates, we'll just throw them in there. So it'll be partly looks and partly function. Because for me, it is partly function because I like to be able to go look at something and be like, oh, look at the glass and be like, all right, I got plenty of that. So instead of going up to it and be like, all right, right click the tank and whatever, it's a visual function. Then I can just look at it from afar kind of thing. So it's a semi-function in that regard. Let's see. Steel bars. I don't think I need more of those for now. Yep. There's a plate. Grab what I have. Just gotta process a lot. That's at 20 seconds each at MV. So that would take a while to process if you're in the LV, I guess. Because you should be able to make this, I would think, in LV. So just that. Oh, it's an MV assembler. So it's MV no matter what. So unless you like handcraft it, but no one wants to do that. do this. Put you up there. That's processing. So after that, I gotta do more steel plates for the outer. Make more steel plates. And after that, I can really basically build the thing. And these are just number 20. Okay. And how long do these take? 10 seconds each? Just takes longer to do those. I mean, I could do more of these first. Build to the outer edge of each tank and just see how it goes. Do number 20. Got some kind of mob here. Actually, like up here, yeah. You're dead. Let's do trash can, get rid of that. I don't know where they're spawning from here. They spawn here, and I don't know how. I don't think I have anything dark. I don't know where they spawn up here, honestly. Let's see, there's ethereal essence. A spark for Botania. Sparks. Yep, whatever sparks are, those are Britannia things. So let's go look at the beginning stages. So I'm gonna need that. And if it's a 5x, basically I need to get my super tank and just output all of this. Get rid of this old iron one. There we go. Put that in a bag. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. So these I'll just put, if I can, in a bag. Or 5? Be 5, 5 by 5. 5 by 5. Which means it'll be 5 out this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 and then 5. I'll put windows in later and do those as I go along. I need a lot of these, basically a lot of both, to do 3 tanks. So should be out to here basically. So the middle would be simply 2 and 2. And that'll be the valve. So it'll just be the middle, right? Doing the glass. Like that. And then fix the middle, obviously, the bottom and all that. Then we'll have to get rid of this. This will be moved. I still have space in there. Get you and you. Put the oil out. It always makes you sick and stuff, so yep. Yep, every 10 seconds. So it'd take a bit of time processing. Later, I'm gonna have a few assembly machines so that when I'm processing, it's gonna be much easier. That'll be as I move the machines downstairs. After I finish this diesel project, I'm gonna work on those. Still sickness? Yep. I have milk, but I don't want to use it because I'm going to keep picking up oil and stuff. So, yeah, whatever. But I have Terra Wart, but I'm not really growing a lot of it yet. So, 2, 3, 1. So like this kind of. Like so. Then it's 5 high, right? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then basically that guy. 2, and then like that. So this is going to be glass. Need a block there. This is going to be glass. Yep. We're slowly getting more done. Let's go look at our steel. It's all basically processed. Process this. And we'll do more of our rot, break it down, and so on. So it takes a little bit of time. Basically, everything you're doing a little bit. You just need more processors, like more assembly machines, more bending machines, and more of multiple things, just to make it more bearable in terms of like, oh, I need a bunch of these, or mass produce a bunch of whatever extra things, and just be like, oh, I have this and I need this and I have it ready. That's like the other option that I could do. All right, so let's do this. It'll be like that. Let's do this one. So this is one tank alone. We're not doing a max size. We're gonna do 5s. This will be oil and then heavy oil, and then over here I'll have one for the diesel. Let's go get more oil and make it into, I mean, not oil, iron. Turn it into rot. use the rot we do have and go break it into dust. Okay. Okay. We'll let that go. One, two, three. So a bit more. Let's finish at least one tank, and then we'll do more. We need like a second assembler. I mean, yeah, it has to be MV, so process more of this. Okay. So the rest needs to be windows on this one. So a few of those. Then the windows are 21 with the glass. 21. Okay. So go finish that last block and then do windows. This will be my first super tank built for steel. Yep, just need glass there. There'll be glass everywhere, so that's cool. Nice big tank. I want it to go more in the wall, so I might actually push this back. I meant to go more in the wall. I want this. I want this right here to be this one. This is the end. So this needs to get moved. That was my bad. I was busy, distracted, building the things. Pieces. So I want it along the line with the pipes right there. So this will be that way. 2. So you. Bit more. So this will be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need a block, you need a block. Okay. This one. You. Basically that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, that means this one. And that one's a. What are these? Alright, so the glass back here. Maybe we'll be able to walk around like behind those. Well, you know. And the front here has to be not glass. Alright, I think that's it. And we want to be able to walk around this thing. Maybe we'll fill in that and just have a little spot that we can go. It's too much crap on me. Okay. Right now we're just doing it like that. Alright, let's go get some blocks. 28. Okay, cool. Just making. There we go. 4 million. So that's basically one super tank. One super tank for those. Need to like make a lot more of the other ones. 20. We'll get those. Okay. Gotta clear some over here. I'll use my drop filter and just get rid of all of this. Okay, so the corner would be, I want basically, I think 3 spaces in between, just to be nice and clean. There we go. So many little things on me. I'm just like, eh. Okay, so this will be basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this block I think will be right there. And it's diagonally out 1. Like that, right? Which means these inner blocks would have less. 3 high? Yep. So we need a bit more glass. Let's go here. Oh, home. Come on. More plates? Yeah, sure. How many we got? Okay, 21. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That'll be 3 wide for the glass. I mean, this one's filled, right? So I could technically go right here and bring this up. I don't know if I have enough pipes. Let's see. We're gonna go up. So we gotta bring it to right here. I think we want to go back some more. Okay. I want to go that way, actually. And a super tank. This one. Oil. Right there. Didn't want to drop it. Gotta clean my inventory, really. Just so much crap. Crap that I don't want. Sometimes I feel like just I'll throw it away. A lot of the stuff. This will be that way, that way. Why did they say I had oil in here and I didn't? I did, and then I didn't. I didn't void it. Oh, it put 2 million in there. That's why. I didn't know. Fluid output. I guess it did it real fast. That one don't have oil going. What's up with my oil? Let's do raw. My regular oil. There we go. Something is stuck. Dirt. You want a mallet? Can't restart it. Just make sure that's powering itself. Later, this will be powered by diesel, but for now, it's this. And I should do my dark steel pipes on here, but it is whatever. It's I would need a pump anyway, so it don't matter. 1191. I need like a higher number. It's 222. I'll just have to scale more with the prospector. Build better setup a drill. Oh, a few more minutes. Okay. There we go. This will be my first oil, and then I'll just build another drill and just get another one set up somewhere else nearby. And but if I power them with diesel, at least it'll just be better. 90L, and it uses it. Yeah, I just need to process this basically, but right now it's powering it with that. Because it takes a lot of power to power these drills compared to the basic pump, which was a lot slower. I think eventually this will fill up, but it's just a slow power. All right. Back to where I was. Keep it disconnected for now. Also, I have this other super tank I can put to this other one. Oil. Output. Then we'll just have this extra super tank for whatever else we do. Okay, well that'll fill out. We don't have pump on it, so it's kind of slow. It'll be way faster with the pump. This is kind of my old setup. So what's all the process? Let's see. I'm doing the distilleries with that, and then this needed hydrogen, and I feed that hydrogen sulfide that way, which goes in there, which then outputs that. That creates the hydrogen, which outputs to these, which then out. I have 18 stacks of silver there. Then just kind of goes back and forth. Later, I could make more actual item filters so that these could just be more processed more properly. I can whitelist or blacklist an item. All right. 52. Okay, let's go see what we could do. Let's start making the glass. This one to be 21 with the glass. My cat wants out. Hold on. Go through now. All right, here we go. Should be 2N. That one. Okay, there we go. So one more, then one more, and then basically fill this in. Okay, I think that's it for these. And then this will be for the other one. I might move all of this and do my processing on the back wall here. And then basically move my other tank right there. And just bring them in and then output that way. Whatever I do. So you're almost empty. Cool. And I got a bigger visual tank, which is nice. That'll be a visual tank for the heavy oil. Which I only have so much because I stopped it. But it should be enough out of these two to process diesel to power my drills, hopefully. That. Almost. That's another tank. So I gotta dig all some of this out. Oh look, more darkness under my base. Okay. Split up right there. Let's get rid of this lava. And see how dark it gets or whatever. We could fill this in and just put that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Okay. I'll have like a thing to go downstairs right here. We'll fill all this in. Nope. That one. There we go. This one we will do. Fill it in like this. We'll go into the middle basically. Basically, I have like a ladder or something to go down. Right there. That's it. That's it on this one. Okay, there we go. Much better. We'll just have something right here to be able to go down to my tanks. Then be able to walk in between three space. All right, let's go. Let's go get some of these. We're just producing a lot, basically. So then the next is the next tank, which will be these. So 3 blocks over. If you're there, you basically 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be a corner. Say, where's the next corner? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning I need to make another gauge thingy. That'll be the middle. Need more glass too, but I need more of these. And then the gauge is, or valve. I say gauge, but I mean valve. Yes. Need 2 of these. Okay, let me see. More of these, okay. 24 iron or steel. That'll be large pipe right there. And then these. There's 3. These. Okay, 3 rods. Okay. And I wanted to pick up some blocks right here. All right, right there. I want to do these real quick. So these 3, number 3. And then it'll be these with those. Number 22. Right here. Number 22. So after that, I can go back to the others. So much little on my inventory. Okay. At least some of it's cleared out there. All right, the gauges. We'll put these down. Those and those. Okay. So I have some of those. I need the regular blocks then, more of those. So number 20. Some of those and some of those. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means this is going to be glass. This won't be glass, but it'll be basically like that guy. Bit more glass and then the rest of the blocks, and then we should be good. And it'll be basically block, block, block. My cat wants in here. Hey, Lena. Okay. Get the rest of this mostly built. So one of these. Luna, don't chew on my cord. So the rest of these, I need basically 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of those, and the rest will be 6 glass. 15 of those, 6 glass. Six glass, 15 of the blocks, it looks like. If I counted it right. The glass is 21, so we'll switch it and then take out whatever. 7. 7 and 6 glass, it looks like. Seven of these. 4. That'd be 5. It's making 5. Six. So it's making 6. This will be the last one. Then we go to 21. We go to that. That's making 7. Okay. And we need 6 of those, so we just gotta pay attention. And the rest will be just extra blocks, extra plates, all that kind of thing. Now what do we got? Need 6 of these. So it's working on basically 3. So 3. We'll take out whatever we don't use. So 4. There's 5. And 1 more after this. So it makes 2 at a time, so we'll just have 2 extra. Put these up. Have extra steel plates when we craft stuff. These pipes up. Dark steel, I'd like to make more of those pipes. I guess normal pipes. Normal. So we'll go finish this. There we go. 40 million on each. Just like that. Then we'll have a ladder or something up to these, but yeah. For now in the back, we'll just put way to jump up these. So we got to bring around that oil to the tank. I don't know how many I need. Now let's go here. Oh, what's that? This one I'm gonna raise the roof of these. But it feels so scrunched going up here. This one we pick up. That'll be just whenever we connect the oil. So this oil is gonna come up this way basically. gonna align item that way. I think we'll go all the way to right here. Right there. Line mode and going up. It's already piping it, basically. Okay. Gonna bring it to right there. All right. At least it'll be right here. We're gonna make more dark steel pipes, I think. But we're gonna put a I'm gonna bring it down actually one. They're empty, so we're gonna bring it right there. And say don't auto output fluid. Lock the fluid, whatever it gets. Then go down this way. Then we go here. There we go. Then the biodiesel basically, or the diesel, I keep saying biodiesel. The diesel will go right there. Now I just gotta process this one. I think potent pipes for the output of these should be perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and get this void drop filter and just start dropping some of this. We're dark steeling, bringing it in like that, but then it'll output to the tiny tiny potent, and if we need larger, we'll just upgrade it. But I think tiny is enough to process this. Okay, let's get my setup going. So this. So what are we doing first? We're gonna do two distilleries, I think, and a chem reactor. Are we storing extra? Not really. Just make it along this wall, basically, I think. The bottom block is going to be a combustion generator. I think it only needs one amp. Yeah, 1 amp seems to be the thing. So a distillery, 2 distilleries. I could power them on the back and move it out a little. Like this. 2 distilleries. Bring over the fuel. Maybe I'll use light fuel that I have right now. Use that until I make my diesel. So, yeah, for these guys, we're just going to power it like that. For the moment. Let's see. And you are going that way, actually. Line mode doesn't always want to work. We'll process this with diesel in the future, I believe. And I need a chem reactor. Let's put it 2 blocks over. Okay, so this one is just going to be doing light fuel. So the distilleries will be oil to sulfuric, and it'll be number 2. So I got to bring over that to that. So the heavy fuel we'll do in the middle. This one will bring over 1. And then the other one will bring over even 1 more on that side. But we'll need a way around it. Actually, we'll be able to go around it because the diesel is not coming this way. I'm gonna have to go more down that way. Hold on, let me think about where this is going. up, Luna? Luna. It's just 3, right? I do all 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be Doug. This will be a torch. We should do one more, actually. That way it's down 1 block from the thing. And we're doing these things. Because that's the main thing. Okay. So we'll go down 1 on all of this. What's up, Luna? Luna, why are you me on? Okay, hold on. There you go, Luna. Just going down 1. And we could have blocks up there without it being too squished. I want to do these, actually, 1 down. I'll move the pipe down a little bit. So, like this. Down a little bit. There we go. So just up along this. I gotta just bring it over that way. Straight that way. To there, basically. There. You. Line mode. Okay, good. Could have here. And here. Yeah, so I don't know if I need bigger pipes, basically. If I do, I'll change them up. We'll see. Yeah, well, it should be good because this just got to fill these up first. Yeah, it'll just fill it up. That's sulfuric light. That's just going straight to that. I could use one of my super tanks and make a sulfuric light. Just buffer. So it just always keeps producing. Right there. And move this guy over a little bit. Is that Kim reactor? Let's just move it over a little bit. Up. Up. And we'll go like this. The pipe right here. We'll lock the fluid and say you. And we need one pipe. Nope. Hold on, it's wrong. Like that one. So I need another pipe there. You'll go with that way. Yep, that just stays full. That just stays full, and then basically a small potent I think is big enough. So fluid output, fluid output. My output should be this way. There we go. Sulfuric light. And if we need more machines, we could just redo it a bit and just add extra machines. Maybe up the line, you know? Add the combustions in the back. Just change this around a little bit. No, I think it's doing okay, though. We're making the sulfuric light. We're just going to make a bunch. And then this. We'll just pipe it. And say, you. Well, hold on. What number? Number 4. Then we got to process the, these things. What is electrolyzer? Yeah, so we got to take this setup down. Nope, that's a different one with a thing on it. Up there's that needs torches. Yep. Let's take down these. That's how I did it originally. We'll see how we do it now. What do you have? You got some hydrogen cells. You got some sulfuric light. We could take this. Put it in the other tank. But we'll just take it up. Let's get this. Oh, this is sulfur dust. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Bring this with us, and we'll just put it in the, bring it with us and put it in the in the drawer over here. Okay. I think it's just hydrogen, right? I could be wrong. Hydrogen, sulfuric light. You're not being powered right now, so should be good though. I think that. I'm just gonna output it this way. But I would like to do just the combustion generator this way, just like I did that one. Instead of there. Yep, just like that. Then we just bring this over and say, oh, we need some fuel. Let's do this. And we go new. And we say, all right, making light fuel. Have that. Says it's idle. Do you have to take those out before it? Should be able to build a stack of that, right? Oh, maybe it makes too much light fuel. Okay. So we gotta go put a tank. This is our old tank. We're just gonna do a heavy tank, actually, of a light fuel. Like that. And no auto output. our weakness and all that. Let's get rid of this one. Just gonna input. So if we add another chem reactor or anything, we could just add a line of machines. This will be a fluid output. Then we're gonna add a item pipes. Oh, because it's got to go item pipes. Unless I did a fluid pipe out the bottom with a pump. If I face each machine upwards and just stack them up, you know, because basically you got to have multiple inputs, outputs, right? You got to have fluid in, a fluid out. You got to have item in, item out, plus power. So I don't think I can stack these, but these make quite a bit, right? It takes 12 to 12 in 4 seconds. So basically that's all I need. I don't need more than one chem reactor. I just need a bunch of these. If I need more distilleries, I could just set them up the line. But this, I only need really one to process this. This, though, I would like to fill in. Yeah. The old system. So it's all flat with me. This is old steam powering the old machines. Yep, that went there. Slowly get more and more cleaned up. Yep. Okay. Later we'll have actual good lights as I craft more of those, but not yet. Okay, this stuff is got to process this with an electrolyzer. So we need a combustion with an electrolyzer. We'll do, we could do hoppers like we did before. I mean, it kind of worked. Let's do the hopper out of this to wherever we're going over here. This is just making the light fuel. Then I got a hopper. I got to basically feed it back and forth. Do it like right here. Electrolyzer right there. Paste it up. And we'll actually face it upwards. Basically output up that way and just feed it back and forth. So you're gonna give hydrogen sulfide. So we have some of those, right? So this and this. My electrolyzer with hydrogen sulfide, I need to basically turn it into hydrogen in a electrolyzer. Sulfur in that, like that one. It's just whole hydrogen sulfide. Straight to sulfur. hydrogen gas. We could do that one. Feed it straight up hydrogen sulfide, but we're not doing the tank, so we'll just feed it a cell with an empty cell. Because that has an empty cell on that. That just basically would feed directly in there, I think. So we just need a conveyor, I think, or a pump. I might have some, I don't know. Conveyor. That one and that one. How many of these do I have? I have 7. Okay, awesome. That's good. Getting all my oil and all that cleaned up. This is going to be a much cleaner, nicer room. Do I want to do it like this? Out? Or I could power it on the top and just pipe it in the ground. No, I want output right here. It's gonna output the machine. Alright, so let's power this guy. So how do we want to bring this over? Just over here? You. There we go. It'll be diesel later, but yeah, we're working on it. So no auto output or anything. Let's just get what we're getting. So we need some empty fill cells, which I think we have a lot right here. Empty full cells. Hydrogen, yep. Let's just take this. Yep. Get it going back and forth, basically. Have a nice ceiling, nice floor, all this stuff. This is gonna be this with empties. And we'll just maybe we'll input from the top, then we'll output right here. Just down and around to the bottom. We could do the bottom. This. One more down. Actually, it wouldn't be right there. Let's just cover that. Basically have it go to the bottom and then feed directly in. You. Oh, that one. Feed that one. Then. Well, sometimes it lags. Alright. And we can just cover these 2 blocks. And then that will just feed out that way. Now I don't need to feed, that'll be hydrogen to this, and then sulfur to a drawer. Which we'll just put, right here, I guess. Oh, my cat wants back in. Hey, Luna. Alright, so we'll put it over a little bit, actually. Excuse me, Luna. And up a block. Just so it goes over a bit. Let's add a torch. And back here. Yeah, right there is good. We'll just, like that. So you're just gonna be sulfur. We'll lock it. And the other side will be the hydrogen. Then the output, we'll just pull it up. We'll say, yeah, with a conveyor. Use a conveyor. Be like this. And it needs both, right? So this will just be straight up that to that, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that filling up from that? Not really. Well, it's just fluid output. There we go. Then it'll just make more. And this guy will output that and that to item auto output. That'll just fill that. When that's full of that, you kind of need a spot for a drawer before it goes down. You need a drawer, basically. Feed it in the side here, or feed it in the back here, and then we'll go down. So instead of going that way, we'll just do this. It'll go down from this one. From the bottom of that one. Like so. And we'll say, all right, let's pull from there. We won't pull yet. We'll get this going first. That. You. And that will feed those. That way it doesn't sit in the pipe and not able to pull out the sulfur. So you're sitting in there and you can't pull out the sulfur. So I gotta go here. And go here. This is this one. Let's lock it in. So it never becomes sulfur. Basically. Then that guy's just gonna feed that way. This. Like that, I think. That'll just always be full. And you're gonna sit in the pipe until you fill up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that should empty. And that'll just keep creating as it does more of that. So it's just a little silly setup, but it works. I could probably do this a little better and do it right above it or something, but I kind of wanted to separate each machine a little bit. And I can still walk around it, so that part's nice. So there's my light fuel setup. Which ain't gonna go anywhere yet. I want to use this light fuel. This is a light fuel heavy or big tank. We're gonna go put it on this guy and load that guy up. That way it just goes in there. 2 minutes of sickness. Let's go ahead and get food. So let's use the fuel we have, and then we'll output and bring it over until we process it. Well, actually, we could bring it into a tank. Once this one brings it over there, I could swap these out though, actually. There's a 2 million one. Don't auto output. Okay. This tank though, we should go get milk and do auto output. That way that's faster. Actually, nether wart works, right? they said. I think I have some. Right over here. Terror War, I mean. Eat that, and then I become normal again. I'll carry about a bunch of that. I'll automate that later. Let's see. So that'll be good. Get a bunch of that. It'll just need to process this oil here. That just needs to go out. And you're outputting that way, right? And you're gonna output this way, actually. So you're gonna, there we go. Now it's going. This one we're gonna empty. So it'll be just diesel after I process it. Clean it up, clean up these pipes. The other machines might turn off, and that's okay, because we're gonna turn it into diesel. Get rid of this pipe system. Let that empty up. We'll put it on this guy. Actually, we could just grab one of my other super tanks and just get it emptying. Just put it right here. Just get it emptying, basically. You don't have to stay locked on that. Just do this and don't output. Let the tank empty up. Well, I need a way up there. Some cobble blocks. There we go. You can jump up this. All right, we'll empty this tank so that it's out of the way. We'll block this in. Do we have some blocks? Yep, we do. Okay. Then we got to think, how are we doing with diesel? Diesel's right there, so we'll do diesel like right, maybe right here. And our polyethylene we'll bring downstairs. We'll just make it closer to each other because we don't have to pipe. And we'll figure that out. Kind of like this. But we'll do it the machine right next to it or something. We'll redo the polyethylene downstairs. Let the tick down. All right, you're done, so you can turn that guy off. Turn that one off. We have an extra super tank. Good. Yep. That's my light fuel setup. And then light fuel, I need to use my heavy. My heavy, I might process like right in front right here. Like instead of like light fuel's over there, so I'll do heavy fuel to whatever right up here. So a distillery. How fast is that? 0.8 seconds. That'll be 0.8. Maybe I'll get 2 distilleries later. I mean like another distillery. We'll do like the middle of this. We'll do it this way. Kind of like the other side right there. If the distillery's right there, I want to leave this space open. We could do distillery right here. Do it at least that far. Do it that way. We'll bring over fuel like this. To the back of these. It's basically like from this block. It's what, 3 high, I think. Do it that way. There we go. That'll just power that guy until we turn that into diesel. This line will be diesel. Let's see. This is just going to be heavy oil. I have to bring it over, of course. Which is right there, so we'll just bring it under. We only need it to bring right here, technically. Like that. With a torch. A torch. Just bring it right here. Here's the heavy oil. You only have some, but we're going to basically take what we process right here and turn it into into regular diesel. Okay, let's do this. Kind of like that. And you are going to say you go up. And you. Heavy oil right there. Okay. Okay, so I think this is going to go right to it. And if I need more distilleries, I just add more up the line. I think that's the thing. Okay. Okay, that has heavy oil. So my heavy oil number 1. It's going to process this way. We did from the ground with 1 pipe, so we could do multiple. And then a super tank. This is creating sulfuric heavy. One of these. Just gonna go that way. You're gonna output this. Sulfuric heavy, right there. Just make it sulfuric light, like that. You're just gonna make a bunch of that. All right, good. You're empty, so we can take you down. Let's take this down. The sulfuric light. We still have some. We have light. Let's go ahead and do this. We can go right there. Right there, right? Not good. This, we could technically just get blocked. Make it a nicer floor and walls and everything later, but not right now. Too much crap on me. So that tank will go to that one. Fill that basically up. Because it's gonna, this whole system is gonna create that. So basically, sulfuric goes to heavy. Cam reactor. We need a tank filling up those. So we're going to use empty cells. And we got to produce hydrogen gas. So we'll be making that with methane. So we got to make a methane setup soon. So these got to have empty cells. Which I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, hold on. I go out of the top there. That goes and becomes to there. Okay. I think I have some empty cells over there. Let me see. Empty cells, yeah. Do like half. Create the sulfuric. Use that into sulfuric heavy. Right? And then hydrogen gas with a chem reactor. Chem reactor to power it. There's just one over, I think. Chem reactor. This torch just feels like it's in the way. Yeah, we'll light it up. So this guy goes here and it fills in heavy fill cells with the number 4. We just gotta go the brass pipes with this. This one, basically all it does is it'll create the liquid, and then we'll pull out of the top. So we'll output the liquid that way, which means it'll need a hydraulic sulfur, whatever, and a heavy fill cell. And that'll go wherever I'm bringing it. But this will just fill up the whatever hydrogen sulfide, which we'll use for other things. But we'll just do that. Store it in a super tank for now. If it gets full, we'll figure it out from there. This one will so you're basically not gonna pull out of that. I'll just bring over the hydrogen gas. We'll make a bunch with the other machines. So I gotta go here to this. Because that's not gonna output the fluid because it's that. So if I want it, I could do that and then just do this. That way if I want to output this fuel fluid for whatever reason, But this is just going to get pulled that way. All right. This one will be a sulfuric with a hydrogen, number 4. And we just power this guy. It'll just be ready for whenever we provide it hydrogen. Right there. So that'll make my heavy fuel and my hydrogen sulfide. And then I need a mixer. Heavy fuel plus light fuel cells. Which we'll do. Right, you're done. Good. Let's make sure it's no settings or anything. Just the same. So I can stack it. So you're good. Light fuel. Basically, we're going to take the light fuel and the other one. We're going to take some of these in a mixer with the heavy fuel, which needs the hydrogen, to the mixer. And it makes it pretty fast. So, my mixer with a... Did I use all my combustion generators? I might have. And I have extra hydrogen. I'll just put it in there just in case I need it or something. I need a few generators, I think. So I need one for a mixer, which we'll do in the middle, like right here. In the middle of these two setups. There and there. So we'll just mix like right there. And we'll just bring them in from the sides or whatever. Output the top or whatever we want to do. We'll be bringing sulfuric heavy to the chem reactor. To that one. And it'll trade the heavy. And the heavy will just go directly to that. And that'll just put out the liquid. So we got to go this one. It'll bring it to right there. So we can walk under this since it's going a bit. This one will put a little conveyor on it. Okay. Don't turn on the conveyor yet, but it's basically going to go there. And then basically that's going to be heavy. This one's going to be light. So we're going to take out of this one. Should be right here. Up one. And basically it'll be the same. Like that, basically. With a conveyor. And it says, oh, I need to take out those and put them in this. And that'll be like basically light fuel plus heavy with no number or anything. And we're just power it in the back or power it right here or wherever we could just power it right here. And then just output over here. So a face has to be somewhere, right? So if I could put the generator on top of it technically. Make this the front. Make this the back. No, that's the front, right? And then I'll put my generator there and output the top. And don't auto output or anything yet. So to bring over basically fuel to right here. Go like this. Like that. Like this, basically. My light fuel, my heavy fuel to my diesel. And my diesel, we're just gonna go to a super tank. Right there. And then basically to that that one right there. And how do we want to bring it over there? We'll just go pipe open over. I think we have more potent pipes over at home. Right here. Yeah. This will all change later too. We'll make it nice. Later, if we want, we could do in the ground with some of these pipes if we want to make it look nice. Right now we're making it work and making it so I can walk under all of the machines and stuff. Be able to walk around them. Pipes don't matter a whole lot early on. It doesn't matter. And this is going to basically say output this item. So, which means that's a mixer. It's just going to be an item pipe. Item pipe directly to that. And you'll just fill it in. And then you'll have empty dudes, which we'll have to then bring around. Because you won't need empty dudes, I don't think. You will. Basically, I gotta have enough empty cells that it I'll have a drawer with empty cells, I think. That basically feeds both of these. So out of this guy, go there. And we'll go in the ground and feed that one empty cells and that one empty cells. I think. Because this is going to output empty cells, basically. So I need a combustion generator right there. I need my hydrogen setup. Methane to hydrogen. So let's think about that. What do I need for that? Methane? Methane. Methane was just logs, right? Log. Log. Nope. It was one of the machines. I forget now which. Log. Yeah, this one. Like this. Alright, so methane. 60 methane from the centrifuge into hydrogen. Hydrogen. Like this. Chemical reactor. What is it? Methane. Methane and benzene. Hydrogen. Dimethylbenzene. Benzene. Benzene. No. Not benzene. Maybe it's not that one. Basically, it's going to be methane. I'm going to use the methane. It's going to storm a bunch, be loud. So I got to use methane and create the hydrogen, which is what? Electrolyze? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. So we centrifuge and then electrolyze. Good enough. And that will be 5 seconds in an MV centrifuge and 4 seconds there. So it'll be pretty fast, and we'll store the carbon. Okay. This will take empty cells and methane, give me hydrogen. And then the hydrogen goes to, what is it? Directly to a dude that feeds to that. This will take sulfuric. We could just pipe over this hydrogen and pipe over the sulfuric, so I don't have to worry about the little cells. Output hydrogen sulfide. Hold on, let me think about that one. It'll take sulfuric, which I got right here. Let's do this. Alright, so hydrogen and sulfuric. Hydrogen will get hydrogen sulfide, which is kind of like this, right? So hold on. This one. We're electrolyzing. What is it? Hydrogen sulfide? Right? So hold on. Sulfuric. Let me look at this. Where's this one? That's hydrogen sulfide. 1, 2. Is that the same? Hydrogen. 2. Gives me 2. It might be the same passive thing. Like I'm doing over here. So hold on. Let me get the recipe real quick. This one takes none, right? Of course. But that one will take sulfuric and hydrogen. We technically want to do that one. Right? Hydrogen cells. We'll do the cells there and deal with the liquids like that. Hydrogen sulfide, we just take back and give it hydrogen with another electrolyzer, just like this. Meaning, we could technically use this electrolyzer and, feed. There's hydrogen, so I'll just take this hydrogen, feed it both to there and to there, I think, and then basically feed the hydrogen sulfide in empty cells to over here. So basically here. So this guy, which one is it? It won't do the cells. Empty. We're gonna output. I don't have to recreate hydrogen for the setup. I thought I did, but no. It's self-containing if I make the electrolyzer. So this is gonna be not an item pipe, it's gonna be a fluid pipe. Like this, like so. going to take the sulfuric into there, and then this will be just hydrogen. Like this. Like so. Okay, sulfuric. We'll do this, fluid auto output. And then it's going to just need hydrogen. Which I got right there. Which we're outputting already. We'll go over one. Basically, it's going to feed those. This is going to feed. Basically, this has got to feed over. So that'll give it hydrogen. Then we need to output. Don't do these. It's gonna take the heavy fuel. That'll output these. We don't go this way. Not with that. Not like that. That'll be from the other dude. Basically, we're gonna go that way. It will be just this to the other thing. To this one, right? Back and forth. So this one, we'll just output those items. Right here. And it'll be that, and it'll feed this, and it'll feed these. That'll just feed to those. There we go. I don't have to create the methane system. I was thinking I did, but nope. I don't need the stupid methane to make the hydrogen. This is self-containing. Basically. So you just go there. Basically, as we get heavy oil, and we create the other one, sulfuric. So we'll get multiple distilleries after we get multiple of that. This will auto output fluid to fill this tube. Let's lock it in. Yep. I'm glad this is kind of self-containing. We just go electrolyzer for that and that. Makes it much easier. Then you just need 8,000, 8,000. Okay. So multiple distilleries will speed up that process. I'll just make sure I have plenty of light fuel. Or heavy fuel. Okay. Okay, then basically this would be empty cells. Put those in there. That'll be heavy. So it'll be light and heavy. We just go same thing. This one. Wrong one. These. Over one. We go up two. All right. It's kind of, it flows. It works. This one's a generator. That one's basically just going to say, if it needs to output that, it'll output that way. Otherwise, this is going to be in the liquid. Because this has to be cells. That'll turn into diesel, into this. And then this will go, okay, output items into there. That'll turn the empty cells, and then we'll fill empty cells into there. Right? We'll output the diesel that way. This will just be a... I'm glad we had all those conveyors. We won't output that yet, but that'll be empty cells, and those empty cells will go back to these two. So we'll just have to have extra empty cells. Then after the empty cells, after all that, I need basically a combustion generator. I could steal from downstairs for ones I'm not using right this moment. Let's see. Just to make this work. This I'll move later. So this one, we want this one. Oh yeah, we don't have any light fuel coming in. Rid of these pipes. This is old news. Let's see. Because the light fuel is right there. So we need to bring light fuel out to the pipes. What are you doing? Really? Why is it like that? Bring it out. Okay. To right. Oh no, we could do the top. Like just up here. So we could walk under it. This way. That way. That way. Alright, fluid auto output. And this will just start filling light fuel. I'll maybe get a pump and put it on the super tank later. But that should mix this biodiesel, basically. See, like that. And say auto item output. That'll give me empty cells and diesel fuel. And then empty cells, auto output that way. Say drawer. So I need more empty cells, I think, because those are gonna go back and forth between machines. So let's see, do I have empty cells scattered around? One here. I need extras. I might have more over here. Let's see. No, but we can craft these, right? Easy. Extruder. 10 ingot. I could do 10. Steel. Just steel, empty set. It's all the same. 10. 10's easy. I have a lot more tin than I do steel. So let's do... extruder shape. Like so. We're gonna clean my inventory soon. It's just a mess. Alright. Dark steel, let's go put it up there. Put this up here. Let's get the tin here and put it in the thing. And then we have, we'll make a bunch of empty cells. I want like 2 stacks so that each machine is always full of empty cells. Each little tank is full of empty cells. And we have 2 conveyors currently. And we have how many right now? We want 2 stacks, so. And we'll craft extra out of whatever we're using. So 2 of those, and then basically let's go, while we're waiting on those, let's go set it up. It's just gonna go on the ground, I think. I just gotta bring basically back to these some empty cells. Here and there. Oh look. Super tank, yep, so you just go pipe. You. Yep. You're just gonna have a pipe with that. And it'll say, okay, we have all empty cells. We could fill in all of this old. But we'll just go right here. It's also gonna go the other way too. We could fill all this in. And refill this in. It's going to where though? That's the real question. I don't know, which machine's that? Super tank? That's the diesel one. So we're going basically technically over here. We'll go this direction a little bit. We're going to that one. I like it. It goes extra down. Down. Yeah. It's lagging some. I have to restart the server soon, I think. But yeah, let's just fill in all that. Alright, so it'll be pipes all the way through this. You. And this one just needs to say export. You have that many, so some will be here. And it'll just take out and put it like that. And the same with this. Eventually, you'll just have a bunch of extra empty. Let's just say, oh, you have extra. Put them in there. And then it'll go between them as we add more empties. I could phone with Greg. Yay! How's it going, Henry? I'm getting hungry in real life. Thinking about food. It's 12 p.m. here, 12:14 p.m. So I need more empty cells basically so I could feed between all these machines. Let's go add it to that system. I'm making diesel. Slowly but surely getting it all going. I should just auto feed to these guys. And as it needs light fuel for whatever the mixer, right? You're full. And you're not full, but you don't have any empty cells. What about you? You don't have any empty cells. I just need more empty cells basically because it's taken a lot for the light fuel. Because I have a lot more light fuel than I do the other. But once that's full, basically it should, in theory, be happy. Because I have, what, 32,000 fuel here? But it's not going to the cells to that. So once this thing of cells fills up, the extra ones, once I get more, should, in theory, go to these. Yeah. Lurking the whole time? Oh, cool. So you kind of see what I'm doing. I need more empty cells, basically. Make a whole bunch of empty cells. I have heavy fuel here. What else do I have? I have diesel. Okay, we'll drop it in. I have sulfuric. Okay, cool. This is old. Old water. I think I could get rid of that, right? Can I just craft out of it? Yeah, cool. Empty cell. LPG, methane, ethylene. Just craft out of that, I think. I think we can. No, some things we can craft out of, some things it doesn't seem to let us, so. It's gonna all be improved. This is hopefully would go over here, I would hope. Because you're full, so you should go here. There we go, we got some. Then it goes back over here, which then gets processed to empty. Which then gets pulled over here. And it says, this dude's full. Because we don't need extra. Once this is full, you still have 31 there. So I need extras basically because I need 64, 64. So 3 stacks of light because one will be like empty cells here. One will be full when it's full. And then an extra one of sending. So I need like 3 whole empty cells of that one. Plus this one will be empty, full whenever it does fill. 3. I need 3. So 6 stacks of empty cells. So I'm just slow. Plus the ones here. So 4 stacks. So 8 stacks of empty cells, kind of. 3, 3. And these 2. So 6, 8. And it'll just have extra. It'll just cycle between them. But this one still has some, so that's why I'm like, I'm not getting enough empty cells because it still sits in there, you know, steals it all. Till we get more empty cells. But then I'm making this, which is diesel. Which I can output those. I think, let's see which one's heavy. That's sulfuric. You're heavy, so you should be able to go like that. And put in empties. You're sulfuric? You're sulfuric. Just put in that. Then you got a heavy. You got an empty, which we want it to be that. There we go. We got some empties over there. That'll process empties to there. All right, let's see what it does. If this guy's full, this should, in theory, send some that way. And we're still processing a lot of extras. Got a full stack. I can always use item filters and split off more properly with this, but this kind of works. So you're full. You don't have full. I don't know why. It's like some sit in there, some sit in there. It's kind of funny. Yeah. That one's empty. So that's full, and maybe some are in this right there. See that? So some will sit in there, and hopefully that's enough item cells to fill all of them. You're not full, so we need technically more. As this gets more, it'll sit over here, and then it'll make more, but as that's full, it'll just cycle back and forth. I need like more heavy oil. Coming in soon. To power my drills, I want a lot more heavy, lot more diesel. Just need more of that. We can go power. We don't have a pump, do we? We could go make a pump real quick. Let's see, what is it with pump? V pump. I don't think we have any. That's the fluid regular. So that one. So I think we have rubber rings, so let's go build this real quick. 2 rubber rings, a motor, bronze. I think we have screws. Yep, we'll just make one of these. 1 copper cable. 1 copper cable. Steel fluid pipe, which would be just 3 steel. And then I think it's 3. Yeah, 3. And then bronze rotor is 5. Okay, we'll do the bronze rotor here. Oh, look, extruding. It's still extruding. These are almost done. Okay, bronze rotor. These shapes up. So that, and then what? A normal pipe? Yeah, normal. That. And then a normal pipe, and then just like this. Then we'll use a pump to make sure it goes out faster. This guy, this guy, this guy. When we use a pump, and it'll come out faster. We'll say U import plus output fluid. So it should be just double extra. Actually, I could move this over. Right, output this way and do this. So that way it does double the speed. Extra output. Found out you can locate machines with Y. Example. Let's say a mixer. Where's my mixers? Do I have it on there? Let's see. MV mixer. Oh, like this. Y. So T for other things, Y for machines. Like, hold on, where was my one machine? And I can press Y instead of T. So we're going to take all of my diesel and I'm going to power my heavy drill. And hopefully get a lot more of this. Use Y to find most blocks. That's pretty cool, huh? So we're going to take this pump and just make it just sit. Like that is fuel, fuel. And then we're going to split this actually. Part of this is going to go here. Let's go crowbar. Take from there. We're going to go partly to this one and partly to that one. And we'll go the pump. Make it faster. Alright, so let's just do this till it's like 200,000. Then I'll use these two to power my both drills. One at one drill, one at the other drill. And then it should just be extra. It'll produce extra fuel for me. How much would 200,000? How much does a drill use? The starter oil drill that drills to bedrock? The oil? Not the pump, but the drill. How much fuel does it use? EU. How much EU does it use? That's what I want to know. Like, MV drill. The oil drill. Oil drill. Or is it? Up, we're about 2,000. All right, yeah, a bit more. It's almost it. $20 more and then it'll be good. Nice rest. Gotta go. Have a nice rest of stream. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, and lurking and everything. So let's get that guy off. We'll use it later. You, and then I just get these two. We'll just pick these two up. And we'll be here and here. Alright, so we'll go to both. What time of night? It's nighttime. So I wonder how much power, how much EU the drill uses. Oil drill. Where is it? Drilling rig 1. 1. Oil gas drilling rig 1. Where's drilling rig 1? That one. How much does it use? 48,000. That's in the assembler. So when using it, underground fluid, how much power does it take? Does it say? Oil gas fluid drilling rig. Let me pull up the wiki then. Drilling rig. How much power does this thing use? GregTech New Horizons drilling rig EU. Power. How much power? Oil. I want to know how much power it uses so I could kind of guess. Not a basic pump. Drill. Yeah, that one. See if the wiki says it. There's yields, blah, blah, blah. Let me ask the Discord. It doesn't seem to be on the wiki. How much does a oil, gas, fluid, drilling rig use to drill oil or heavy oil? Is it called heavy oil? Just base heavy oil? This one? Yeah, just heavy oil. How much EU does a drill use? That's my question. Let's do this. Waypoints. Let's go my regular oil. We'll power this guy. No longer are we going to power it with that. All right, we're going to just power it with. It'll just use it. All right, no more of that. Let it go that way. But this one's going to power with one of these. These. It'll be like that. All right, we'll wait till that empty oil's out. And you're just going to basically fluid auto output. I get 323,000 oil. That's good. Get some food in me. So it's 86. It's getting lesser and lesser, I guess, over time. I want to see this turn on with the diesel. It uses the oil really fast, but hopefully with the diesel it lasts for a while. Right here. Yeah, so it's only using like a few every second. So I don't know how long that'll last. MV Energy Hatch. Okay, well let's see. So that's powering with the diesel. We had over 200,000, but some of it went in there, so yeah. It's just slowly going through. Yep. Okay, so we could go try the power of the other guy. This is the my heavy. So this one, that's powering that. This is just going that way. So right here is going to be our other torch. So then I need a fuel. I'll actually use a pipe in between you and you. Then you should just output. Then I could turn this guy on, and it should just say, "Hey, we got a lot of heavy oil coming." Says how much? Oh, it says it how much? 679. My MV drill goes on it. It says half of that, which is 339L. Does it go half? Okay, I'm just asking questions in the Discord just to learn, make sure I'm learning what the correct process. But now this basically will bring some over, and this will just I'll have to worry about the fuel every so often. But at least it's a lot better processing than the stupid oil. It's not too bad. So if I had a full tank of diesel in each, that would run for a long time. Yeah, so that one and that one. So let's go check our oil then. Let's check our pipes, right? So that one you have full, and you're not full, but you're just going in. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta go up here. So we disconnect it, right? Yeah, yeah. Just one pipe. Go ahead. That'll basically output there, and output that way. So to each of my super tanks, I should add a pump, because it'll be way faster than just output from that. Basically, I should add one to each of these, because then it'll come in and bam. I don't think we need under here much, so let's see. Under here. We can cover most of this. I should be able to, right here. Just make sure I could jump this, and then good right here. Just go up here, jump this. Maybe I'll add a ladder, an elevator. I'll add an elevator there. I have elevators. I could just do an elevator. One there, one there. One there, one there. Just get rid of that. So that way, if I need down here for whatever reason, I could just go like this. Elevator. Much better. So this guy is filling up, and you are filling up. Now back here. Good. That's empty. Wait, this one is basically filling up fast enough. Okay. At which point we could maybe remove the drill now that it's not full. We'll just let the pipe go and let that fill up. Keep the pump for other things. Let's see, where's my toolbox? Put it back up. We're gonna clean our inventory here soon, but we're just making sure everything looks like it's running good. You're doing pretty good. So diesel's gonna go over here. This is gonna be a big tank. A super tank. With the 4 million, so it'll be 8 million basically. So this will be a there. That one to there. Like that. This will be diesel, so we're gonna pipe over diesel. From this one. We'll go to up there. So we basically want it that high. So we'll just go from up there. You. Can we place from right here? And that's where our diesel's going to. Then if we need diesel, we just pull it out the bottom and do whatever. Just go to right here, so it's gonna need to come over a little bit. I guess once we're over here. To right there. Got over the middle, yep. It's just gonna go straight up. I think it's this. You. I think that's it. Yep. So you, up. You. That way. You that way. Gonna be that way. So then, how much is in there? Nope. Let's go fluid auto output. Yep, like that. And there's smaller pipes, but we could still keep it full. Like this. So that's basically always full, just moving. Always just moving. That should just be like, oh, we're getting a lot. And it's gonna go there, and it's gonna output to there. Let's go ahead and fluid auto output. There. There we go. Big old glass tank I could see on all sides. My biodiesel. Or not biodiesel, my diesel. So I'm going to have 4 million, 8 million, 12 million diesel whenever it's all full. When all said and done. Then I should pipe it to a tank like right here that I could pick up and use to the wall right here. This guy, I could cover some of this. What if we do this? We cover, let's see, uncover this one. Be able to jump out of this. So we want this tank. We want to be able to access this tank. All right, very good. You're gonna go to right there, basically. So basically right there. There we go. Just gonna say, all right, you're going down. Nope. You're going this way. This is gonna go to a super tank. So my diesel actually technically will hold a lot because it's multiple super tanks. Like this. That'll just go to a super tank right there that I can pull and use whatever for other things. Like that. And I don't think it needs to be fast, and if it does, I can do the dark steel pipes. But that could just slowly fill up from this guy. We're gonna have one up there. We could remove this one. But no, we're using this one with the cells. So this one's kind of needed. That one we could get rid of technically, but we're keeping them all on all of them. We already have one over here. So once this dude's full, we can, once that's low, you could be like, oh, that guy's empty. So we could get rid of technically this one. Just get rid of this one. We don't need it. Just connect it directly to that. Maybe we'll make more dark steel for everything later. Hey, Luna. And that's still just coming in, right? You. Alright, so that should still, every so often as it makes it, get it right there. And pipe it out. Hey, Luna. Yeah. Cool. I think that's all kind of working. My diesel is kind of working. We're just piping in some heavy, some oil. And then my lights fuel side, we got 3.4 million. We're low on the heavy fuel because we need like more distilleries, I think. So, yeah. What's this one doing? Like the steam? What's that steam doing? Oh, it's going down here. Oh, it's giving it to steam to something else, to the system I was using. You are a steel fluid pipe. And then I just turn steam into that, which then goes into that. And it would be steam. And the steam plus that equals that, I think. Then that would just output the cells to that. So this one still kind of needs the steam. But we're not really making more right now. So this is kind of broken until I give it more steam, which is fine. We can easily give it steam. How about you? You got cells. You got cells. You just need more distillery. 0.8 seconds. Yeah, because this is going to fill up. Then basically when we need more, we could just conveyor out. Or I mean, use a pump. And pump out a lot faster. Let's get this this one and just be able to stack the other one. Okay. We're pumping out of the one, but we're not producing fast enough, basically. So we don't technically need this pump anymore. We can use it when we need it. Quite technically. Because it doesn't produce the thing fast enough anyways. We don't have enough production of heavy yet. Soon. But we got both coming in. Now let's go see how the power is on those two. How is the tank? 174, okay. You're just gonna produce. That's the heavy. Where's the regular? And hold on. 183, okay. You're just gonna produce. Basically until that gets lower, and then it'll just be whatever. So we need more advanced distilleries. Which I don't think we have any extras lying around. If I did, I would just steal from my current base. And then I make more later. Or washing, yeah. Okay, so I could make some distilleries. Distillery. That's UMV. That's crazy. Look at that voltage in. It's 128, and that's like, you know, million. Okay. Okay, so let's make 3 of these, and then I'm gonna have to make combustion. 3 of them. That circuit. Meaning I will take this one off. Do 3 on the bottom. So I gotta do these pumps. It's fine. And do this. 3 distilleries. We'll have 4 distilleries going, basically. Two horses. So we have none of those, so do the rings. They put the ring extruder shape up. Nope. That one. Extruder shape up. We need to clean inventory, make it nice, but you know. So we have 1 pump, but we're gonna keep it for ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 6 of those. 15 bronze. How many screws? 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 copper cables. That in there. And then 3, 6, 9. I don't think I have any of those. 9 normal pipes. Oh, wait. I put that in there. I need the bronze rotors. That one and that one. Oops. Alright, so you get that one, that one. Okay, so it'd be that. 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 Good. Extra pipes. Extra pumps. uh, Copper cable. 6 of these. We should put up the old circuits, the LV circuits, so whenever I need them, I just know where they're at. But at least they won't be in my way. Good circuits we're using. These bronze pipes, I don't think we're using, so let's go put the other stuff up. Drawer. Large steel. We're not using. Conveyors, pumps. Tiny brass. I need to make more of that. Have any brass left? They make more brass soon. Zinc and copper. We could try to make some. Zinc, if I have any left. Alright, so I need what? 1 stack and 3 of those. I don't import. Okay, good. Oh, okay, that could just be alloy smelter. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just direct alloy smelter. Right? Alloy smelt. Yep. So that'll give me extra. But brass, we want just tiny item pipes. Here and yeah. Okay. Okay. So we got that. We need glass. 6 glass. Okay, 6 of these. 6 copper cables. Um, get rid of that for now. Okay, steel fluid pipes. All right, I just need those again. Just normal, right? Yep, normal. And those and 3 of these. So I need these. So those, basically 6 cables. Go put these torches up real quick. So 24 aluminum. Did I make extra plates? Nope. Okay. Okay. Then molten polyethylene, we need 164. We could put that in there. We need number 8. These. 6 of these. That one, that one. There we go. Then what? That's it, right? 3 distilleries, just like that. Then I need 3 combustion engines I have to make. So it'll be 6 of these. Plus some of those. 6 more. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. Terawart. 18. All right. How much is this? 4. It's 24. Let's get those gears going. Those are like large gears. Then you got 6 small gears. When I calculate a bunch of things at one time, sometimes it confuses my brain. I'm like, no, wait, I did it wrong. Wrong calculation. So sometimes I'm like, all right, I'll get one little thing, get it processing, get the next thing. After this one. Then I'll get my rods after. This one. So I need 6 ingots. Need those and 12 copper cables. So this, and all this. Then I gotta make more of these. Okay. I'm almost out of aluminum. I'll have to go make more. Right after I get this processed. These. So I'll get this put up. Okay. So basically it'd be 6 of these. Then I'll make the plates. Okay. Need more plates. Might be shy of 1 plate. Let's do some aluminum real quick. Was just like carbon and alumina. We're gonna process ore berries later, so yeah, that'll be good. But for now, let's process some of this carbon, alumina. There we go. Any number. Nope, just like that. Alumina, carbon, carbon. I think that'll work. 30 seconds. I need basically 1 ingot, I think. 18. I have to restart my server soon. Can't keep up, so it lags. I don't know what's causing it lag other than I left it running, so maybe a restart of it would be good. Alright, let's go here. Might as well pick up all this steel too. Go drop it off. How many stacks is there? 12. Okay. So 18 plates. This will be number 8. Like this. Oh, polyethylene. No number, nothing. Just like that. The pistons. Okay, so pistons, we basically need this. 18 of the plates. 12 the rods, 12 of these, and 6 of these. Three of those, and then 3 copper cables. 6 of these, and then, okay. Let's see how this goes. If I put them right on top of each other. Nope, wrong one. And just go up. And it would be there, there, there. That, right? And you're gonna feed to each. I think these would all be feeding. And later it'll be diesel. I'll just output to diesel. And you gotta be number 1. Then we output this. Go that way. That way. That way. And that way. No power left in the thing. In my wrench. But that'll be that one going. How fast is it pulling out of there then? I could do a pump so that it basically, that one is all full. I could say, okay, make sure it always stays full. So it's just pumping extra to these. So it says, all right, you're going to get full, you're going to get full, you're going to get full. And you go fluid auto output, fluid auto output, fluid auto output. And it's going to go a lot faster. Because it's what? 0.8 times 4. Need 8,000 each. So every so often, it'll give extra. This thing goes over here. This thing goes here. Then here, then here. And I have 388,000, so this is all light fuel, right? So we just need to turn this around, don't we? Instead of feeding it the light fuel, because this light fuel is going to go there, basically. So instead of feeding everything light fuel, I need to go power my wrench. Let's go do that real quick. We'll go down. Right. Yeah. We'll make an MV wrench a bit later. That way it powers a little faster, way more durability with the monosteel. Yeah, a bit later. I'll go charge it more in a minute, but I wanted to finish the pipe thing. Make sure it faces it. And then basically get rid of these others. Let's say don't output that. Let's go into the mixer. This is going to finish the light fuel it's using. And then soon it'll just become, not light fuel, it'll just become diesel. And this will go that way instead of this way. So you're just going to go this way. So we'll get this ready. We're going to go up, actually. So this torch might be in the way. Up. And then over this. And then down. So we can still walk under that, basically. You're just going to be fluid output so that these have fuel. This is just called fuel, even though it's diesel. Right? Technically, it's diesel. It says diesel, but they also call it fuel. So fuel is diesel, basically. I want to wait till this this light fuel's used up. Right, so that pipe's basically done. We'll just get it empty. That one is empty. Each of these are going to empty basically slowly. It'll be less and less. And once one empties, we can turn it the other way. You go that way. Then that'll empty. And we'll disconnect that guy. So we'll disconnect that guy. This'll empty, and then basically this'll just fill in with diesel. And we'll flip this to basically this'll feed in diesel. So you're going that way. Okay, good. So we'll let it process, let it use some fuel, and then it'll create diesel, and then it goes over here, calls it fuel. And our fuel's there. We put our pump on this one, but I don't think we need to anymore. Technically, I think it's good now. It just was filling up so fast on the other one, so we're going to take this pump and put it on the other dude. So we make sure the machines are all filled up with that. This one. So that'll just output that much faster. That goes in there. Okay, how's our stupid pipes with diesel, with light fuel in it? Okay, you have none, you have some. You're gonna be none. So you're gonna go that way normally. And you are empty, so you can go that way. It's gonna go this way and this way. Like so. Oh, we'll go ahead and disconnect this guy actually. Till that is getting rid of the light fuel in there. So I have a question. I don't if anybody's listening. Does it matter if I connect my diesel to a light fuel that already has like a pipe that already has light fuel like this? That has light fuel in it. Can I feed diesel in and it'll just only fill in the diesel and not mess with either if I mix them? So it just sits in the back and fills up slowly as it can do more and more. I'm guessing yes. I don't know. So you're done. So you can disconnect that guy and you can just go like this. Yeah, it's basically bogged down to the sulfuric and the whatever sulfuric. But with 4 distilleries on this side, hopefully as it fills up and so on, hopefully it's good. All right, cool. So we basically set up our biodiesel. We just want our pipes flowing correctly this time. So we'll just go disconnect you, But you are going to be that way actually instead. Wait till those are empty. Then we bring in the fuel. I mean, we have almost 700 something thousand. Coming on 1 million before long. The heavy tank, heavy oil, we're good on 2.5 million, 2.5 million. And our super tank on that one is down there. The other ones are right here because that's just where I'm doing it. That'll just flow out to the normal. Alright, how are my pipes? What about this one? What about you? Okay, so you're good. Disconnect you. Alright, so basically I'm gonna wait till these all empty up, those tanks. And this one is light fuel. And then I'm gonna input the diesel. Which I'm getting more and more of. Let's go see how the 2 drills are doing. I guess it's nighttime, so we should sleep real quick. Alright. How's the tank here? 165, so it'll last for a little bit. We split off basically 200,000, so it's lasting for a little while. Then the regular oil. Same over here. It'll last a little while. Yeah. Oh, that's my old teleport of my home. My old waypoint. Maybe it's in something now. Disconnect that one. Then you got all this. This is light fuel, right? That's some light fuel, and then some this way. Yeah, basically 80, 160. And it's 8,000 per cycle of this, I think. So, yeah. That'll just cycle throughout that way. As it slowly makes it anyways. The rest of the pipe just base, it just serves light fuel. So I'm glad with that, guys. I might do a break, a bit of a break. I might raid someone. I'll go ahead and raid Soul. He's pretty cool. And then I'm gonna go take a nap, maybe eat food and take a nap or something. And then I'll stream more later tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for doing the diesel and all that. Now that's all set up. Now I have to maybe automatically bring pipes, you know, like long distance pipes over to from diesel to the drills so that they just kind of run and I don't have to worry about them running out. Other than that, I'm gonna raid Soul. He's pretty cool. Or 9. Soul 9. And then I'll see you guys later today or tomorrow. And yeah, see you guys later.